Hello. We're back. And, well, we survived the story's dark moment. Now we got some swanky new music. Okay, pantry is done, washroom is done. Some noises in the game are driving me insane. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay, good God. So, according to the guide, we're gonna head right back into it. Right back into the plot point. Right back into the plot point we left off with.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rolla's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
So's more. I'm calling it now. More is here.
Here.
Aha! Tally-ho then!
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, yeah? Strap yourselves in. When 'tis settled, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity was long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am one Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Damn.
Sogne, Dragon God of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Phew.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
So anyway, the guide says this fight is a bit tricky thanks to Rella's quartz wall blocking 1 elemental attack per turn. Try to break it every turn, even if you aren't going to exploit Sagne's fire weakness, because it prevents Rella from using her next action on something else. Use Frostbite nullifying equipment on your DPS, and as long as you're patient while utilizing debuffs, the fight shouldn't cause any issues. I was able to defeat the boss with the protagonist on Soul Hacker, So, we're not going to listen to any of that because we've got a different build going on, and this is not it. Fire weakness, huh?
Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Won't hold back.
Botra.
You hit their weakness.
Good.
That's your
Claim such power.
Gargoyle, fine.
Yeah. Oof, I hit their weakness.
Almost.
Do your thing.
Slam, charge, greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once.
About bloody time.
Wild boar. Maybe.
Let's go.
And there we go.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Someday, I give unto you all that I am.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Damn.
Maybe something else. I'll show you.
I'll show you the essence of truth. We'll do this together.
Baotona.
I leave it to you.
And there it is.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Hot damn. Didn't think I'd get this. But here we are. Oh man. Cool.
I've grown more powerful.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take it right from the cold. I was confused, scared. I lost control, and the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, Singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... killed His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elderly king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is nearmost. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister, unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty and a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Oh, jeez.
You are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, is he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Wow. Ain't this some shit?
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every scientist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names, if all of you would believe. Our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Judah.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
The scar.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh. So she turned herself into a popsicle. Okay. Wow. The curse is lifted. At long last. And he awakes.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means...
Rella is no more. It is done.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all sanctification. Even as it cost her her own life.
Hold on. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
Yes.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she dropped everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from death's curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. And thus, the quest given to us at the beginning of the game is complete. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trot before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges as a we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
See. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24 in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faith. Well, the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trot. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me in Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about. Fuck. Calm down. Just calm down. Okay. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise, for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Fortin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I have a cat. He is a good boy. He is Frisbee. And he is on my desk right now. So ignore the mouse movements that just jitter about because he's going to be moving it. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet, had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. And I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Yeah. Okay. That's everybody, I think. Rest up.
Good night.
Good God. What do you want more? What do you want? Seems more has summoned me.
Oh.
Apologies.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Seems discouraged.
Some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The curse is gone, of course.
The time's finally come.
Louis set the date for September 24. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree. But to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final battle. Out of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate. I will want to prepare as best I can, and then make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await. The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow, an inclement weather condition around Altabury. gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an archmage. We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Luis. Let's make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Wow. What a plot. Oh, boy. Diafranco Street. Chat with Loveless, who's right in front of the Skyward Tavern. He runs off after telling us where he'll be waiting to fight us. He's here. That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
I smell trouble.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Yeah. Okay. Walk a bit south and talk to the portly man. He'll tell us he needs the things from Malva. Interesting. An Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going round helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Leave it to me. Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Give it a shot.
Alright. Tolerance and money and mountaineer gloves.
That's a choice I can get behind.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road, there should be the safest option.
Let's help them out.
Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. Just further southeast is Rudolph. Talk to him, and I'll also mark this his gauntlet runner on your map so you can fight him. Right. You think that prince is worth our attention? Ridiculous. I have no doubt a man of Luis's quality will hound that boy to the ends of the earth. Yet he is the sole opponent a man of Luis's quality deemed worthy. The prince even managed to attain the support of the Sanctus, has he not? So you believe the tide is turning in the prince's favor? While I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstances. Hi, wait, that's not right. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince. And, this is my humble way of showing support. Please, accept it. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. But okay. I'm just checking on the peeps. Oh, hey. So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Resort, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates. What's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you, too, will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting. This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable. Yeah, would be. How disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an elder who dares to claim he is the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Rella gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him. Steady on, my dearest. Please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. Prince, others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now, come back from there, please. Back from there, please. Okay, whatever. It's over for us all. Sanctus Forden and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spindly little... Hold on, are you the prince, by chance? Yes, yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Alright. Alright. And then there's Milo, which I don't really care for. Who's basically nothing. Okay, so we got Rudolph on my map. There's a curious man standing near the southmost pier that hands you a divine elixir if you talk to him, and I did. Feel free to stop by the steamed bun shop and make one. Sure. I don't think it takes time. Say, whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered? I wonder if they'd let my shop handle a few of them, perchance. But my Sanctus referrals won't help at the moment. Damn that, Luis. Serves you right. Truth be told, I am a playwright. I am preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy. But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altabury, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed. I apologize if I've rambled, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a showing at the Opera House. I would do that, yeah. I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I've rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. Frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic, little in the way of flora and fauna, so the Magla didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the Academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the Crown Theocracy, to boot. When you think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, suppose I'd better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt. You can be tried for contempt? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Damn. No, not yet. We'll go this way. Yeah, I got anything new, sir? No. It's possible Sanctism was guilty of its own share of hubris and misdeeds. But what's done is done. You can't simply expect us to suddenly change our ways. True. Luis's supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knows what they might do to us if he wins? Is this our punishment for robbing the pagans of this land? Is history so inclined to repeat itself? Not on my watch. But you're doomed. You were doomed to repeat history. Not Luis's men. You're the prince, perchance? No, they can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steamed bun making experience? Yeah. Yeah. I want to make some. Mushrooms. I like mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. Yup. Cool. It is MP up, basically. When you're done wandering, head over to the Opera House Square. Up here, I think. Go east and you'll spot an obsessive soldier near the stick. Well, you know what, we could just wander, collect this quest here. We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. With that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself? Don't be so reckless. An Elda and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled. I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so, hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeocropus in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. All right, tell us about the Zeocropus. North of Altabury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeocropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat the Zeocropos and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is. Okay. Cool. If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Altabury informant. Yeah, okay. Wandering around, talking to the people, because we can and want to. Hi. Just between you and me, I've finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Forden is actually alive. He's just in hiding, biding his time until he can strike Luis down. Do not mistake me. These are God's own words. Now, I must gather together those who know the truth. He's cooked. We had maximum security enforced at the Opera House, and His Eminence was still murdered. Luis crushed our finest men like bugs under heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle. For now. Why is it that tragedies strike solely in the cities we visit? Perhaps we're cursed? And we donated so much to the church, too. Was it all in vain?
Leave it out, mate.
The guard who used to be here has gone missing, apparently. No one's told me the details, but rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Then again, he didn't strike me as the responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on. Maybe. Sweat bead on brow. Yeah, maybe. I had nothing to do with it. I assure you. Well, I had everything to do with it, okay. Anyway. What now? We're gonna have to take on the Tower of Insolence, proof of power. Warp over to Lower Blue Sky Bridge after a fashion. Hold on. That damn Luis has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what the brute did right here in our home of Altabury. Oh, Prince, let us meet strength with strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver it unto him his punishment. Sure. He deserves it. Hi. Oh. Huh? Pardon me, Your Highness. It grieves me to inform you, but unless you are in possession of a permit, I am unable to grant you passage on this road. Not a problem. I understand it's for our own protection. Kind of. What about inside the opera house? Anything? Seems like they're still cleaning up the mess from Saint's Day. Let's come back when things are calmed down. Okay, fine. Fine. So anyway, today is a Sunday, and I don't normally stream on Sundays to take a break, but I want to get to a point where I can grind automatically while I do my homework. So I must progress a little bit into the story of this game for the good of the playthrough and my own sanity. Let's go to Blue Sky Bridge lower. Towards the White Peaks Magic Shop, and you'll come across a man in pain. Alright, hold up. Hey there, ever had a dip in the mine hot spring? Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, it'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you really should have a go sometime. It's crowded right now because of Saint's Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until after we take down Luis. I hope we get the chance to visit. Right. Ah! Did you hear that? Sounded like someone in pain. I think they're... Yeah, I know. Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. How ironic. To now feel most secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. Alas, if it weren't brimming with tourists visiting for Saint's Day, I could be relaxing in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at this very moment. Damn that, sirs. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you could spare me a medicinal herb or two? Yeah. Go. Thanks. I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Louise, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, but thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Yeah, no problem. Louise's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act, and fast. Okay. Cross a man in pain. As per usual, he asks for a medicinal herb. Yeah, last thing on the list is to check the recruitment center. I'm sure. Oh, let's go. Recruitment center. Hi. You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast, Kimenzan, that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks? This is the type of thing we can't ignore. But dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Alderbury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Alderbury. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Commenza, the Volmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Volmos' defeat. I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Volmo. If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frost Point horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
I see.
You're sure?
Sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Anything else? No. Thank you, sir. Let's go back to our runner for our daily routine. It says. Hold up. I'd like to enlist as a soldier at this recruitment center. By righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order of Alderbury. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions to different regions. There's one place in particular I've wanted to see for quite some time. It's a tower to the north called the Tower of Insolence. I've heard many a rumor about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eyes. Oh, geez. Many talk. Montario was once a land of pagans, you see. In guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believed we delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctus be responsible for producing the abomination that is Luis? Yes. Indubitably. Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If, in truth, you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you. Alright. Cool. Thanks. The monolith appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope this portends good things to come. I have to go around and talk to all the people. An independent Renaissance state, he says, that Rudolph, his ideals for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of the other tribes. He is doing exactly what the pagans of Verga Island did. You're absolutely right, the nerve. It's clear the man has the mental aptitude of a pagan, at least. How's he even survived till now? Honestly, it's Yufa and Adeni I feel bad for getting lumped in with him. Yeah, no kidding. Fucking ignorant savages, these city folk. Alright, let's go the other way. With our sword. Zooming! We good? We good. Okay. You. The townspeople are privy to recent events via letters sent out by carrier pigeon, though I dare say there is nary a soul who expected a winner-take-all duel between the prince and Luis. Unpredictable as ever, fate is. Truly, I am the prince's champion, not really the prince, but anyway. Word has it you were sanctioned by Lady Rella. I know it's not my place to say this, but best of luck to you. Huh. What about this way? The countryside. Right, and that guy's hurting. We need to do our daily stuff. Pantry. Washroom. Okay. And then you've,
I shall...
Yeah. Hello. Ooh. Many people to talk to. That was a rather trying day. Though I must say that Ishkia magnate wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what one gets for underestimating an Ujiv. I suggest that you refrain from cheating me like that as well. I perish the thought. Anyone attempting to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that Ishkia's face when the deal was finalized. Fool. That was the expression of someone who only tasted the poison in their food once they were 3 courses in.
What shall we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. Leonard, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. Eloquence, huh? That's interesting. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem.
Thank you very much.
So grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brylehaven. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one else is here? Maybe because no one is around? You may be right. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Lena, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread without the country, or throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in danger. Great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday, when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please, don't think I lie when I say this. Leonard, please, come with me. I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Then let's hurry. We need to get there as quickly as possible. Agreed. Seems he's using Gauntlet Runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Mogla that made him lose touch with reality. It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. So please, Leonard, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Things. She. Believe. Devil Summoner. Alright. Okay, so that is one more class. The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them, what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Mount Volcano. Eloquence.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe. It's extinct volcano, apparently. We will certainly make our way there. Or it's dormant, rather. Okay, informed woman by the info. Okay. I hear a voice. I just hope it's going okay. Maybe I should go talk with her. Right. We'll get to that in a minute. I have plenty of information that will be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? Luis's fighting style. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him, face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Received a scrap of paper. Mount Volcano. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near the place, except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad scientist who's holed up on that mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctist is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck. Giant of the Tower. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops, Zeokropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So, if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zeokropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there. Ooh. Thank you. Ice-based. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity, like Megiddo. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Okay. Elegant Performer is here now. Feel free to have him play music from places you've been. Okay.
Young man, hey.
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 reeve. Want to have him now?
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Have we done Brilhaven? No, Virga. Virga Island. So you've even been there. My, that's quite the feat. My travels have taken me far, but even I have only experienced the island through hushed rumors and hearsay. Regardless, I believe I can still call forth your memories. A pagan island enveloped by the sea. A mystical place, blessed by a warm sun and abundant nature. The tumultuous yet gentle music hummed by the mother of the land herself. I shall play it for you now. That's good. Again.
Pleased to hear that.
Bridlehaven. Oh, so you fancy a city by the sea. I understand that feeling all too well. Bridlehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. A city that sits both by the sea and within a special place, deep in my heart. The port, with its symphony of echoes created by the wind and the boastful cheering of sailors. The aroma of the tide, delivered alongside the soothing applause of waves from distant lands. Day or night, silence never falls as the city sings a unique melody of discordant activity and serene memories. I will play it for you now. Very good. I like it. Okay. We need to go to the Opera House Square. Apparently. Find the wandering student near the bench that increases your wisdom. Listen to him, and he'll reward you with 2 queens honey jar. Fascinating. Where? By the bench that increases wisdom. Here? Oh, yeah. The Opera House and the Monolith are truly imposing sights up close. Do you not agree, Your Highness? I have a deep fondness for traveling and deepening my knowledge. And of course, I also enjoy imparting that knowledge to others. I have studied this land in great detail. So, what do you say? Have you any interest in some facts about Alderbury? This is all kind of out of the blue, but I don't know, I guess it couldn't hurt. Up to you. Let's hear. What an honor to be able to dazzle His Highness with my knowledge. So, here we are in Alderbury Heights. The air in this region is strikingly clear of particulate matter. Quite unlike the dust-laden capital, wouldn't you say? The air is fresher, but it's way colder too. An astute observation. That is what's unique about Altabury. As the region is surrounded by the high-altitude Montaria Mountains, you can find several distinctive landscapes here not seen in other regions. For example, there's Colerodio Cliff, a drop from which means certain death. Then there's Everfrost Forest, named for its thick frost that makes trees look like pincushions, and Mount Volcano, the sacred mountain said to be home of a sleeping dragon. Even though it is bound on all sides by such a ruthless nature, this region came to be known as Holy Land to the Sanctists. That process involved many clashes with the pagans, but that is a story for another day. Let's leave things there for now. And, before I forget, I picked this up in the course of my travels. I would like you to have it. Received a small gift. Queen's honey. Let's go to Lower Blue Sky Bridge, next to meet someone familiar. Okay. Hello. Head towards the magic shop and you'll spot somebody. Okay. Magic shop is this way? No, maybe? Yeah. There's also a lot of people I could talk to, but I'm kind of over it right now. Hello. Ah, Nina. Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks. To tell the truth, I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Menahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. It's their fault. Well, take responsibility for it. I suppose it is kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
Long time ago, back when I was little dustbin. Back when I was little dustbin? Weird. There was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not? He was dead, on the side of the road like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was. That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. Still can. There are still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in. So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Leonid, got it in you to help me out once more, please? To do what? What are you thinking? I'm going to stop Manahot. Would you mind helping me? So, this is the Parapus representation I was thinking was going to happen within the party, but Basilio took it. So it's like, I thought she was going to be our next party member after frickin' Hulkenberg, but she didn't end up being that. So it's like, weird, but okay. Thanks, Leonid. I gotta say, it's so reassuring to have you along. Katharina's determination, blah-de-da. Tracking, item tracking, displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Brawler veneration, significantly reduces my cost of studying the lineage. Okay. Apparently, their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together. Thanks. I'll be waiting. Parted ways.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I thought this heart-to-heart would be happening sooner. There's a letter, package from Barton. Afternoon.
Come to think of it.
You. Alright. So we did that. Dia Franco Street, vegetable steam bun. Oh. Hello. Rella was a very capable mage. Manipulating the minds of the masses like that is no ordinary spell. I just never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power. Yeah, no kidding. Bun. Over here. Buns! Bleep, 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 bleep. Mushrooms. Vegetable steam bun. Check the pantry and washroom. Yep. Cool. Pantry and washroom. Head over to the round table and set off for Malva. We'll be fighting Loveless along the way. Of course we will. Pantry. So we have all the party members that will be available. We don't have all of the archetypes available yet, but we'll get there. I kind of don't want to grind until I have them all available, which I don't really know, man. Things are weird right now. Well, you can at least do this. Devil Summoner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, just change over. Let's see. We need you to have regen. Did you ever get regen? No, you did not. Okay, so you are going to have instead. Seeker's Gale, Hamadine, and Megiddo. Then use Jeweled Root to improve, among other things. Okay. We did the washroom, we did the pantry. We are off to Malva, in theory. Okay, dokie.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
To Malva. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land. How far? Not there. To Malva.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Using the roads leading there will be the safest bet. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as the things. Yeah. This is so hard. So hard. Hold on. Hello. I've returned. I have a snack. What are we doing? Pantry? No, we're fine. Washroom, we did. We set off for Malva. Right. Stop at the kitchen, make amber stew. Okay. I see. Says this is Virg Island recipe Yufa.
Actually,
Uh-huh. I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island. But is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. Started preparing the food with Yufa. Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Nadu Yoni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Wow, the stew we made has an intense and lingering aroma. It's the Mustari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite, and you will feel power well up inside you. Okay. Food good. Got a sandwich.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up, not that I've ever would. What's the matter? This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yeah.
Huh?
You are? Okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. But make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside.
Hey.
Oh, there? They're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
Can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. It's what I truly look like. The entire Nedia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Anedia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives. We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
no.
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. And I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brilehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Miritus must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. Couldn't bear that. Your turn to talk. What did you think? About what? What do I think? About what? What do you mean about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I wanted your honest opinion. God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars. Persona Master. Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I won't. So do know, here we go. Spotted a Loveless runner. It would appear the boy is itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down, tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony tricks. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh?
Let's trounce this guy. Alright, let's read the entry here. Loveless boards our ship and fights us, but he's a pushover after what we've had to deal with. No kidding. Maggie. More Maggie. Maggie.
Hold on.
Up. Nice. Very nice.
Sure don't give up easy.
Let's go.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parthas and Eugene. And other tribes to
As does was Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own king. Sounds like it's me that was badly bamboozled you.
You've been dancing like puppets on his string. A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Alderbury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
You're cool, bud. Everyone's been getting the raw deal, so, you know. Pink. Or tink. Ah. Bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain. In part thanks to a thriving dairy farm, the Ishkir tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside planets, as its special of sheep grazing on the rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
It's good.
Wow.
Blimey. Look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived there. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they have. Let's see if they sell it. Okay, see if they sell it. Of course they do. Divine elixirs. Yeah. Yeah. Balms of life. Blessed water. Holy shit. Yes. 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 Alderbury wheat flour. We're good on that. And the silk. Okay. I think we got everything. Let's listen to the villagers. We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view, if I ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises there. What was that? You're an anomaly. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices they're keen on. Disdaining the world while still carving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me. Juna sure doesn't mince words. Small talk. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say, I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Ta-ta. Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here? Yeah. Let's see. All the graced heavenly water plus some hot spring report. Lifelong pals. Okay. Turn to the base when you're done shopping. Alright, hello? Now, hello. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. If you say so.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Not this way. Leave the tavern. Guide says. Chat with Loveless. Hey. Still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it. Seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So, if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament, on my honor. It made like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just 'cause of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So, you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, that sack of white would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah. I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life, I won't. I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this. I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now. Okay. Thanks much for the info. Chat with him, request, defeat Milo, head over to the portly man and give him the silk. Hello? Have you brought me my durable spider silk by any chance? Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, so, to the man, thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere, too. Okay. We've already got the max tolerance, so that's not really gonna do anything. I've owned it. If you say so. It's returned to me as Mog. So, this here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again. At least, not for the nobles in their wars. But, for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince. One who can't abandon anyone in need. And now, I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. That was a little embarrassing. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this, at least. If you managed to take the throne, I'd be as proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh? Keep helping people, stay warm, and spreading the good word about Leonad, alright? Of course. You can count on me.
Why now?
Give it to him.
Okay, nice.
Spangenhelm. Sure. Pure white. Fine. Good enough. What now? According to Lovelace, Milo hangs out at a recruitment center, so warp over to there and do it. Talk to Milo, he'll learn where to find him. Y'all. We be kicking the asses today. Right, the recruitment center. Where's that? Here. I don't have to remember, I just go there. Fast travel is cool. Hello? You bastard. Aren't you Leonard? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes. The prince's imposter, plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an impostor, after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things, right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of a city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade bombs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor, and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is,
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
oh, there's no trouble.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. He has an igniter shaped like a rose, which is interesting. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind, bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Halo walked away. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score. Okay. Upper Blue Sky Bridge. Get on the podium and debate Julian. Alright. My God.
Hey, you. I've no idea.
Hello. Look, the other candidates are making speeches. There's quite the crowd. Yeah, there is. Let's go. Eloquence, imagination, yeah. Let's go. From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what the country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now. Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities, after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is plain scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? The present day matters too.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Lynette says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. I swear this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. We're mortal, sir. Win debates about all candidates. Cool. You did great in that debate. The other candidate will... Plea. We're good. We're good. It don't matter. Tink.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Our standing did not move at all. Seems Brigida sent me a letter. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully. Alright, thank you. Feel free to make a vegetable steamed bun. I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? 'Tis actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia. Blimey, that runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Louise had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Such a compliment would bring Nuras to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get our steamed bun of the day.
What'll I do? Hey, you.
Discounts. I like discounts. Where's the steamed bun guy? There he is. Yeah, I know. Let's go. Mushrooms. Mushroom steamed buns. Check the pantry, washroom, toilet at the Gauntlet Runner.
alright then. Let's head there right away.
Pantry. washroom. Turlet. Yarm. Alright, to the round table, where we gallivant off to Milo to whoop his smug ass. Yeah, let's go! Alright, then to the kitchen for enchanted pottage. With the flour we bought. Burger Island. Leonid, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond, though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God. I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be. Started preparing. The herbs we are grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Encourage the herbs. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me. Blah, 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 blah. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Mumbles. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace. It's the Mustari tribe's secret enchanted pottage. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it. Yeah. Okay. Speed cooking, yeah. Yep. Next, head down to the engine room corridor to spend some time with Basilio. Okay, engine room corridor then. Basilio is somewhere. Oh. Where is he? Oh, right here. Aha. Hey. What are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, right. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do. So, see. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So, if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So, I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it. Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about, you know, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
You're overthinking it.
I think you're thinking too hard about this. Huh, you think?
He is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals? Right, yeah, that's the one. But, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream and made it ours too, for all the good that did. When we were kids, used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
Counting on you.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Yep.
The ardent champion, Basilio, of the berserker, a new power yet slumbering within this.
It's been a good day.
Cool.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Yeah.
With the protection of the royal magic arm, the escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Okay.
That would be Milo.
Ahoy! You ready back there? We've got Milo and his palace of beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go. He's a cheat, and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back. We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Alrighty.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Atlas had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls, who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to define me, then you're welcome to try.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a sport of inventive ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. This is just what I need.
Okay. Will always cast Mage Mirror. Repels one elemental attack on his turn. So you'll want to bring Heisme on Ninja. Junon Faker, doodly doodly doo, it doesn't matter. For the Bird Drain Twin Ninpo Synthesis. The fight is otherwise pretty simple. Feel free to go gambling with Faker's Roguery for extra action crystals. Might be worth using Steel for a Lover's White Mask. Just whoop his ass.
Everyone is coming. Victory!
This one.
I'm ready whenever.
Wow, he's weak to ice. Wouldn't have guessed.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Doesn't matter. Make it go.
The ugly shall be purged. This is it. Still up. I can do. Absolutely hideous.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Who should I? All right. Hold it. About cruelty time. Yeah. Oh, tough one.
Okay.
I'll show you. I feel the magic turn, hey?
The magic speed! Still here?
Arco, souls of kings,
give
me strength.
Jack Frost!
The enemy really stands.
Repelled. Okay.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's get you for backup.
Here you go.
I rejoin the fray. Fast dancer, magic flow. They sure don't give up easy.
Good.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus brooch. Alright. Dink.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. Finished our objective, so let's get back to town. What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. Yeah. Leave. Loveless know Milo has been punished.
What's in there?
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Ha! Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself. But He's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I give two shites. I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me to rose to glory? Like me to rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this. Cool. I'm feeling good about all this now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. But I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Lovelace came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Okay, lower Blue Sky Bridge. Back to Katharina.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
Louise, I could see it.
Oh, Lynette. Still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them. But there's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get in here. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them. And you're coming with me. Yeah? Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altabury, so we could run there. But I'll be considerate this time. I'll take a carriage. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece. You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you've stolen. Feh. And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be proud. Stand proud, Katharina. Don't worry. I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours. So listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Blah, 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 blah. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas? Paribus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool. I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand. I'm going to bring change to this putrid world. But first, we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahat. Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. Gah, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that. I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone. Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahat's going to the Rusty Nail. Going to the Rusty Nail? He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It was dicey for a second. I wasn't sure how it was going to end for a second there. Can't blame you. But I think people were sick of his crap, really. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Paribus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Paribus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here? He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's important.
It'll be fine.
That feeling is what matters most. Yeah, you're completely right. Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage. Katharina, faith in me, things going right, 3 inheritance slots for brawler lineage, streetwise negotiator. Reduces prices at each city's general store. Fascinating. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself, without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Yeah,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Brigida,
Now that you mention it.
North of Altabury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it. Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village. Then ain't it best if we just go look for it and take it out then? Right. Especially seeing as it has a bounty on it, legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skills. Blah 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 blah. Veggie steamed bun. Bleep, 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 diddy, bleep. Bleep, dee, dee, bitty. Zoom in.
Pretty good.
Zooming.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Runner. Pantry. Wash. And off to see Rudolph.
Everyone is here.
So rude. Rudolph. Here.
This place. It's your.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What to pick?
Cooking. Adamantine honey cake.
Hey.
I gotta admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. And you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going on here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. But some more power in it, yeah? Yeah.
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close. This battle ain't over yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah. Bet that'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet. Check out the adamantine honey cake. So, how do you feel? Bet you've got the baker's itch now, eh? Cool. He's a baker. Alright, into the lounge where we read a book. Apparently it's new. Literacy workbook. Okay. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. Now Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Yeah. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is warm, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved. And that's imagination capped. Imagination.
With the protection of the royal magic god, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner, as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Oi, oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing on aboard. Come on, shift it. He's a strong opponent. That'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out. Oh, hell yeah. You know we will. Of course we will. Oh. No.
You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all. Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rousant. Now, come at me. Clear off. As much to play.
You want the tribes even more divided? This is just what I need. I won't let that happen. Magic, no secret art.
He's an obvious Hitler allegory. There, I said it.
No, not if we all work together.
Ice Crag, summon Kishin. Ice.
I'm ready whenever. Follow my lead.
Ball. Resistant. Blizzard.
Don't let up now, Judah.
Impossible. What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter! You're all just obstacles!
Wizard! Lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back.
Blizzard. No. Meggy.
Still here?
Take my fullest power.
Summon the fairy. Yep. It's our boy.
Let's split the bed.
I leave it to you.
Don't fast, dancer.
Unseal the magma. Sorry, my mistake.
Alright. We'll get there.
I cannot.
Devil summoner! Gather here!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn you!
My bad. They're still breathing.
Watch me.
Magic, no secret.
Done.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle there.
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Good. Giant Slayer, huh? Fascinating. Tink. Good work. We've finished our objective, so let's get back to town. Juna!
Hey, that.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. Carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what leaves look like. The specific leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance. We're going to save her. Don't worry, we're going to save her. Myrtus. We're saving Myrtus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field foraging for erica leaves. I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be all right if that person was you. What do you mean? I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and to Myrtus.
Myrtus.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness. Your voice. I owe you both for this. But why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice. There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, does it still hurt? Are you still in any pain? Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking sanctist. I really am sorry about that outfit. We can apologize to Capra for that one later, together, and it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you. You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. She's right. You protected Juna. Exactly. It's all the proof you need. You're still growing as a person. It's all the proof you need. Dialogue. Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opening up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing Myrtus. So, if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Leonard. I can sense it. The progress.
I love singing so much.
While in reserve, Juna will gain experience at the normal rate, so we can now replace her. For anybody, the two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
I want Hulkenberg back in the party. Because she a beast. And she'll balance Basilio out pretty well, I would think. In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in Briar Live and Coliseum? Eventually. I hear a voice. Damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Party. Juna can get out. Hulkenberg can get in. The Paladin. Good. Wielding Dracodios. Nice.
You can trust in me.
Okay. Okay. Abilities. Regenerate 3, First Aid, Hamadine, and Megiddo. We got Holy Knight's Proclamation, which is good, which is the upgrade. Let's learn us some things and stuffs. Alright, that's good enough for now. Steamed bun. Pantry and washroom. Return to the street, check on Basilio. Okay.
No.
All right, then.
Runner. Pantry. Washroom. DeFranco. Where is it? Upper? Was it upper? Can't remember. Might have been upper, might have been lower. Hell if I know. I think it was lower, actually. DeFranco. Basilio, hi. Hey, what are you up to? Louise is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. I've got to get down to the shops. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get moving. Boof. Straight away. It's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down! Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka! You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth. Mate, look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids. By the way, who's the little squirt? Got yourself, crony? Nothing like that. Here's a comrade. No, friend. Don't have to watch what you say, anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough. But suppose somebody knows that side of the world better than Enelda. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you, too. Likewise. Pleased to meet you, too. Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids. Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend, if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smart ass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot. Speaking of which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take 'em. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn 'em down, but aren't you gonna need 'em yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on. Have 'em before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I love a chat with him all the same. Del's gone. He died. Right then. Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping. Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, yeah? Right, you, shh. sure you're good there. Shite. If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you at Vinca, Leonid. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. You even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though, we're both partial to Parpa's food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast. So, I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Berserker Enlightenment reduces mag costs. Be sent adept. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Huh. That's cool. Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church. His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything else. Well, anything messy. If you want. I mean, we're gonna go see Katharina soon. Probably now.
Alright.
Katharina, hi.
But, come on.
I wonder if you could give me some... Yeah? Oh, Leonid. Still alive and kicking, I see. Oh, hey. Just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words on it. Put the words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Yeah. Do you? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parapus like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury. Eudoricus, you gathering people up for work in these parts? No, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products, and finding new help. They even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know? The old man's only nice to Parapus like us, 'cause apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Parapus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even. That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right? Well, what goes around comes around. And if you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us. Here. Thanks. Tell all the lads I said hello. Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right. You're right about that, for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you
Thanks, though.
so much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Leonad. King Leonad. I want to live in the kind of world you create, Leonad. Cool. I'm working on it.
All the icing out deck, you know.
Displays the location of treasure chests in the unexplored areas. Nice. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Fascinating. Okay. Katharina will now come assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of the battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Nice. Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work. And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? I sure did. Of course I knew that about you. And I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Yeah. Cool. Blink.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Cool. My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses. I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful to not get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after your task is complete, and only then. Our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support. You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then. Yeah.
Let's go. We've gotta do it.
We won't let him win. No chance. So we're fine. We need to go to the Steamed Bun Man. Upper Street. Actually, that wasn't very close at all. Dude, let me make the things, please. It's an experience. It's free and, well, it takes no time. It takes no time. It's time free. It's money expensive, though. 2 degree. It's like 3,000 per craft, and that's weird. But okay, I've got much money. I don't care. Hey, Rudolph, what you got? Being rude still? You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again, but, like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquish my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. And there's that portly dude. Gauntlet Runner, doing the usual daily things. Pantry. Washroom. And then Mount Volcano. Yep. The Volcano. I simply cannot let Hyperic continue like this. Everyone, please, lend me your strength. Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that, fool sancta. Thank you very much. Leonad, everyone, let us finish this. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yeah. 'Tis settled. Yeah, so let's go. Going to need some hex cleansing items if you don't have equipment that prevents it. So stop by the kitchen and consider cooking a few cursed love ballad. Let's continue reading Basilio's book. We got plenty of curse cleansing things. It's fine. Book, workbook, yeah. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. The food section has some beautiful illustrations. Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Thought about Basilio's life, etc., etc. We are a demiurgic. Demiurgic? Imagination? Huh. Well, we've already been demiurgic. There's still more left. Why?
Far to the north of Altabury.
Why do we do these things?
Through the molten ash of its own making. Magma crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. The party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Good.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we will find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very much.
My sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. But, well, is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the things near us. Yeah, don't miss any chests. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Well, bam. Yeah, no problem. We got so many people. It's freaking baller as fuck, man.
I see. All right.
Yes, please. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lost relic and gold beetle here. Feel free to talk the NPCs along the way for some info on the upcoming fights. Boo, boo, boo. God, we gotta learn all this shit. I think I'll probably do that when I find a grinding spot. What do you want? Just so you know, this ore's mine. You'd better not try to swipe it, or you'll be sorry. We're just here to find some people. Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? Oh, guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyway, I can tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here. Bet you could guess that just by looking at them, though, couldn't you? I can tell you more, but it'll cost you. Spare a little water? Yeah, we got plenty. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I've got some great info for you. So listen, be careful of the Manjula's roar. It'll debilitate you in the worst of ways. And getting attacked while you're like that is dangerous. If it roars at you, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck. Sure. Save. Here, because I can.
Okay then.
We're exploring, yes we are. Follow the path until you got the don't care, man. We will wander how we please. Hello? Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop, I understand. I'm glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get them to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop him before it's too late. Yeah. That's why we're here. Doodly-doody-doo, biddly-doo, doobly. Damn it. Get out of here, piece of shit. Well, they're level 50, which is nice. Anyhow, we should probably swap to something a little more advantageous to our needs. And that is not Berserker, that is Sniper.
New skills, new possibilities.
Because I hate dealing with the bullshit up close because, well, it's not really my prerogative to do so. Seeker's Gale, why? Why not regen 3? Okay, sure. You bitch, get dead. She has the lance now. There we go. We're having a little trouble, but it should be okay. Can't really one-shot them as much as I would want.
Right there.
No. Shoot it. Good God. Grand Iron. Oh, hey. Hey, have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss. I sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. Still a bit shaken. Sounds like we're going to need some extra defense against magic attacks. Planning to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma has a hex, or was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. It seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go until, well, go in without preparing first if I were you. And we'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. Fucking self-destructing bastards. Just let me defeat you. Die. Let me defeat you fair and square, goddammit.
I see the enemy.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
There we go. Vampiric slime. No, we're not going down there.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Let's push through.
Alright, hold on. We have to give her a different thing. First off, unlock this, because we can.
I knew I could do it.
Alright, and then we do Persona Master, yeah, and then change to it. So she can gain all the AXP we need.
I've learned a new skill.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Guess that's not bad. Stralken Berserk. Yeah. Spam the B button. Blah. Shoop. Okay. Heisman can also Berserker. Said, do it. Thank you. Blim, 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 blim. Uh-huh. 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 Well, he needs the shit, man. Yes. Blum, blah, dum, blum, blah.
I can use this.
Sure you can. Yes. Spamming the button. Just spamming the button. Spamming all the buttons that we need.
Alright.
I learned a new ability.
Yes, you did. Ba 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 beep ba boo.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah. Yeah, no. 4-hour stream time. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to alter how that is counted because it's misrepresenting how many stream hours I'm on. As it goes. So I'll have to figure that out.
I learned a new ability.
Nope. Didn't mean to do that. I just want to learn everything. Yes.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah. That's the whole point, actually.
I learned a new ability.
Sure. Spamming that button so the dialogues and things go faster. And I get more stuff. What now? Looks fine to me. Okay. So you will also learn everything. And you can have gold attack because that's an almighty. It's not the best almighty, but it is one. Not the best almighty we can do, yeah. Yeah. Right. Alright. Regen, she has it, right? No, she does not. Okay, then we want to have a fire ability because she doesn't have one on call. Medium, heavy, tall? Well, that one. Okay, and then maybe holy. No, maybe. And then make it go. There you go. Just in case. Never hurts to prepare ahead of time for things that could be going wrong. Okay. Now we can proceed.
Right there.
Dude. Not cool. Get out of here. Just Beast Killer's Wrath. Alright, we can do that. You. Yeah. Okay. Die.
This'll do it. All right. How's that?
Jester's daggers. Okay, fine. We'll figure that out after things happen. Let's head back up a little, because we didn't get everything. What about over there? Hi. Nope. Does not matter today. Let's move along. Okay. Alright, now we should probably start taking areas that take us down. And I should not waste my time with those because they are just going to explode. Up.
We're safe here.
They are just going to self-destruct and rob me of my win.
It's all clear.
We're not doing that just yet. We're doing this. Not doing that yet. This is the one. Stitched sphere. What's this pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then. Wait, hang on. You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of those relics that Nerissa mentioned? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's explore everywhere we can without dropping down any place. And then we'll come back for the dropping down any place. Being meticulous. Meticulously thorough. These ones are cool. Yeah, something's here.
There's something we can use nearby.
Yeah. Hey. Shut up. Okay, so we... right, we've been up there, we've been down there, we've been around there, kind of. Goes up, goes down, we need to go deeper.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
We need to start dropping down some holes. How about that first one we saw?
Yep, we're safe here.
It's the Manjula. Lava Manjula.
Right there. All right. Let's push through.
Done. That's another one.
Right there.
Okay, and there's only one way to go. That's further down.
Right there. Let's push through. I can feel my power growing. I see the enemy. Take this.
There we go.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
There they are. This'll do it.
Good job.
I see the enemy. Come on, let's push through. Come on, hey. All right. How's that? Right there.
Marvelous.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Come on. Right there. This'll do it. There they are. Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
There they are.
It's done.
Safety, hard one.
Okay.
I see the enemy. Take this. Right there. All right. How's that? Come on.
That was brilliant. I think we're in the clear.
Right. Okay, so what are our options for traversal? We go up or we go down? Let's go up for a sec. See what's there.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ah, I see you.
This is bad.
There they are.
They don't matter. We got plenty of holes up here, which is interesting. And then there's a ladder over here, which we should do.
We've put some distance between us.
Well, we're getting up there, aren't we? Mine.
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Valkyrie's gauntlets, huh?
What now?
Give that to her. Because holy shit. Spanking hell goes to him. Oh, right. And I get a hail shot. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yep, we're safe here.
Alright. Moving onward. Open it, right? Yeah.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Rusty greatsword. Okay. Fascinating. Oi, what's this raggedy looking thing? Oh, I believe it's actually a sword. However, it's completely enveloped in rust, so I doubt it'll be of much use. It certainly wears its years on its sleeve, but the craftsmanship still shows through. It cannot be used in its current state. Perhaps we could have it restored somewhere. It seems to be of a profound age. Such a task would require a blacksmith with a specialized background. Well, we're the ones that found it, so it should be fine to hold on to it for a bit. Bound to meet someone who can do something with it sooner or later. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Lena, let's take it with us. Ultimate weapon.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ultimate weapon for the Seeker King, so to speak. Let's get down here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, it's the normal shit. Okay, well. 30-second timer in my face. Let's take a little break to things. Okay, and it says it's not marked on the map, the relic here. It's not marked on the map like usual because we're collecting this lost relic out of order.
Sounds crazy.
Interesting. Not entirely relevant, but interesting. Okay, so what are we up to? So we went down the first hole that took us on a magical journey. But there were more holes that led to, so let's keep a move on here. Yeah, I know, I hear you.
I see the enemy.
Careful.
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I see the enemy.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Alright, let's go.
It's all clear.
Blink, bleeding. Weaknesses, weaknesses, weaknesses.
There they are.
That's the way.
I see the enemy.
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right there.
Let's push through.
You hit him right in the weak
Alright, down.
Everything's pretty standard.
Is it? Is it really? No, it is not. Okay, so we went up last time. How about we go down? Well, actually, no. There are more holes to fall into for this. So we should go up still. Because this is a shortcut.
Sounds crazy.
Okay.
Something's wrong.
Uh-huh.
It's all clear.
Okay. Look at the map here. So down is back over there. Am I mistaken? Let's take this way. Yeah, it's back here. What about over here? Can we go down? Yeah, of course we can. Should we? I don't know. Let's find out.
There they are. All right. How's that? Impressive as ever. I see the end. Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Dad, keep the pressure on.
All right. How's that?
That's all of them. We're safe.
Right there. There they are.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right there. Let's push through.
That worked like a charm.
Come on.
Keep the pressure on.
I'm a damn gunslinger. Anyway. Dark. So, you first? Are you sure? Oh, okay. Yeah, you first. Maggie, it doesn't matter what it does. Hammer. Hamadine. There you go.
Great work, everyone.
Easy.
Check me out.
Cool.
I'm getting stronger.
Yep.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Mine.
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Ancient God's Lava Blade. Huh. Okay, I have nobody that uses a greatsword. In my party yet. Well, not in my party, in my posse. Even the benched ones, so it's like, whatever. We'll figure that out later if we have to.
Right there. This'll do it. Come on, Dad.
That should do it.
Samurai was one of the easiest of the elite
There they are. All right. How's that?
archetypes to unlock. So I got that one pretty early, and now I'm working on the others, so there isn't a lot of greatsword users anywhere in my area, so yeah. And I'm not having Stroll just remain one of those, because he needs to get his skills too.
There they are. Come on.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Right there. All right.
It's a little bit easier to auto-grind with everyone as a class that they need work in sometimes. Alright, down, maybe? Up here, then?
Yep, we're safe here.
Ah, I see. That makes some amount of sense. Let's not do that right now. In a random hole, I want to actually go that way.
It's all clear.
I think we dropped down here. Can't remember though. I think we already been down to this one, right? I think we have. Yes, we have. Yes. Up we go. A magical adventure. Out gallivanting.
There they are.
Ooh. Things in line.
I see the enemy. Come on! This'll do it! Let's push through! Come on! There they are.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! How's that? Keep it up!
Alright, where are we? Where should we be? A good question, one that I am not prepared to answer at the moment. So let's go upward. Okay. What is up here again? Ah, shortcut. That's right. Yeah, good enough. Hold on.
There's something we can use nearby.
Did the area over here have a crawl space? I don't know if it did. I don't think it did. No, it did not.
I see the enemy.
I would expect it to, but it doesn't. And that goes up there, which is not exactly important. So let's just go down here and across to here. Okay, and we already hit that one. The one at the end has nothing to see. Yeah, it doesn't exactly lead us anywhere that's great. So the ladder is probably our best bet. For moving onward with collection of goods.
Looks like we shook him.
Alright, upward more.
Everything's pretty standard.
Nothing. Upward. Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
So if I remember correctly, we had a few options to go in here. And that pit leads there. And that's our only way. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll go.
It's all clear.
And this is back to the entrance. So... Damn. There isn't a whole lot. No, there isn't. So that goes up. This goes down. Okay, whatever. We'll just, mosey, you know. Hi. I'm here. Navigating a dungeon. I'm good. I figured I'd stream on a Sunday because I was pumped after last time's story implications. So I decided to come back to check it out again.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Right there.
Come on! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
There they are.
We're weak against this. Do it again!
I see the enemy.
Yeah, the same game I was playing yesterday.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
There they are. Right there.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Okay, so here is a boss fight. Shortly. And I am going to swap to Wizard, because I like Wizard more. That looks fine. Except, hold on. Ah, okay, cool. Sounds good. Where is the best? Heavy magic, ice damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness dice. Should be good. Saving. Here.
Yep.
Yes, you pet a ghost cat to save your game. Well, in certain areas. Best save point ever. You damned pagan monster, will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla he has him possessed. This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil, do you not see it? Is your destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Damn. Dude, don't break up my party just because it's a freaking required UFA thing, okay? Game, what the fuck? Okay.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Nice.
Faith is a powerful thing. I've taken it too far.
Okay. Forget exactly how this works, but let's just Meg. Just Megiddo him to death. It's all good. Oh shit. He's got evasion. Okay. Okay. Hot damn.
I wonder.
Do I really need them though? They're just gonna die again.
Impossible!
Oh, power of heroes! Please!
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? My God!
Hexes. Oof. Fine. Well, Meg. Hulkenberg must do something. Which one was it? Cursed Love Ballad. Restores MP and cures hex. About that. Let's do a miraculous. Well, I don't know about that. Fully restores divine elixir. That's much better. Yeah. Maggie. You're fine. Not that. Got Hex, Purified Tea Cake. Anti-Hex. Alright. Yeah, you know what? She's just gonna be hurting. She's just gonna be hurting big, so. There you go. Cool. We really need to grind. We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness. I, too, had covered my own eyes in the name of faith. But I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic. Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him. You're very kind. Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa. I can already hear Edeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I? Ovi. Where? We explained all that had happened to the devotees, who had regained their senses. Oh my, it's terrifying. But then, you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster? Oh, I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. Devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Brylehaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? Hold on. Exploring the dungeon, climb the ladder, etc. Side note, if you manage to get Heismay to land the preemptive strike in squad battle, Katharina will basically one-shot whoever she targets. Okay. Having rescued the believers, we brought them back to Brylehaven. Unfortunately, we can't camp here and go to another location tomorrow, even though we can fly. So let's head back to the city. Boss has no weaknesses, so stick to tried-and-tested strategy of buff and debuff, right? Okay. Okay, fine. Let's return. Let's return to the entrance. Fine. Alright, we can't just camp here then. Back to town immediately. Should we go back to the city, have a nice dinner? Sure. Let's go. I think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. Sure. Back to the Aldeburgh Tavern. Regarding what happened in that mountain, I am happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive them, That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did. Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah. Purpose or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 5 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
All right.
Okay. We want to go to the veggie steam bun stall. Yo. Just spam the button to get to the thing. Alright. So, and then the gauntlet runner. Pantry. Washroom. Alright, and then to the table.
Now then, what should
To Everfrost. Where is that? Where was that? It was down here somewhere. Not there. Everfrost Forest, yeah. Here. Bounty's here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Fearing the army lost sight of lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot, or it'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yeah, we can. Let's go! Alright. To the kitchen! Indestructible honey cake. Sounds very unappetizing if it's indestructible. Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. Dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too. Oi, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? Started to prepare the pan. Not bad, not bad. Now we've just got to avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can. Well, yeah. Hey, think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face in it. They won't mind, will I? Yeah, they won't mind. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Anyway, speed cooking, good. Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. Sublime spoonful. That's good. Haven't cooked all 20 recipes. We've unlocked the final recipe. Okay, head down to the engine room. Chat with Basilio. Let's just warp to him right now. Yeah. Hi. Hey, what are you up to? Yeah. Yeah. Feeling hungry. Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. Yeah, I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup. And honey glazed poison cocosados chicken. What? Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite. Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? Got all the actual toxins out. Isn't dangerous or anything. For Sean, it's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more. See? Good, eh? More. You're only one bite in, and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself. Oh, right. Got an after-dinner treat here, too. So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. Shit. Gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. That must be rough. Must be really rough on you. Yeah, it can be. It's just like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes. It reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything. So, every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, and you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. You were right to run away. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Del. The experiments got worse. I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and That's when Dell had enough and broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now, giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live, and his deep trust in me. Alright. Berserker Lineage 2. Battle Aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience gains increases for Basilio. Right. That's why Dell stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of them, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged at all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. He was having chest pains. Though. Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on. But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Briarhaven when you can. You got it? You got it. Okay. Hoy there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here during the autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that when the waves too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Guided by magic powerful enough.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. Do you mean by autumn leaves? Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too. Oh? If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? No idea. Sorry, I have no idea how it works. So there are things that are even unknown to you. The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon these mountains. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. Hold up. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Yeah. Damn, so close. Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off of the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. Good. Neuros drawing, yeah.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Okay, this is Lifeseeker 128. Like, subscribe, and follow, please. More to come.